You are within. You are in. You finally got there to say that you are in pain. I'm sorry, Liam, but surely things will be better. I myself am feeling all right. I wanted to see the website for Chaotix Resurrection, but it's not working. The site is inaccessible to me right now because of the traffic. So, fun. Spain's. Yes, of course, being in Spain's. I prefer being in Spain, but without the A. I like being in spin. But yeah, I did not do a whole lot of... I did not really do work today because I've been having... Yeah, I've been developing a bit of acne recently, and I could even tell because I have a canker sore on my tongue, and those typically come from stress and a lot of caffeine. So, while I have not stopped the caffeine, I've even got a cup of coffee right here for the stream, as opposed to me drinking another thing of gamer sups to help improve my work ethic. I just relaxed today. Because, yeah, I don't necessarily end up feeling the effects of stress that much. Spain, but without the span, widespread even. That should be the next meme of, like, word edit humor. Like, people, like that should be the next Speed of Lobster style meme that overtakes the internet. Just take the word Spain, but, like, add or subtract one letter and you get different words, and you just fucking do a stupid little video with it. Like, I am in spin, you just have a fucking dog spinning. Or you replace the P with a T, I am in stain, and it's just fucking, like, a stain on someone's shirt, or the My Hero Academia villain. Either way, though, yeah. I mainly just relaxed today. I didn't even prep for D&D, but I don't... Stained glass, yeah, that too. But yeah, I didn't even prep for D&D today, which I don't think I need to do much, because a little rundown on what happened with D&D is that, as people know, I am running Curse of Strahd, and for the past 4 sessions, my players have been in Castle Ravenloft having dinner with Strahd. The first 2 sessions were them actually experiencing... Actually, no, it was 3 sessions. Long-ass dinner. Well, I can elaborate on that. the first session of the dinner was, like actually having the dinner and a tour of the castle. And Strahd gave them a dilemma where it's like, decide the fate of these two prisoners, one of which was to introduce a new player character. So, no moral conundrum there. Of course, they're going to take the guy who's the new player character. It's fine. Session 2, they are... Oh no! A lightning strike hit the drawbridge and it's broken! Oh, you're gonna have to stay the night while we get it fixed. Oh no! And so they're escorted up to the guest suite. And so begins a sequence in Curse of Strahd Reloaded called Vorushka's Nightmare. Where the party... Oh no, our table. Yeah, but the party then go... Our table, it's broken. But the party spends session 2 after they are escorted up to the guest suite, beginning Vorushka's Nightmare, which is a sequence in Curse of Strahd. The purpose of which is to fill the party in on a little bit of the layout of Castle Ravenloft, and to give them a taste of what Strahd can do. Because the way it works is that they go through 5 layers of this nightmare, just like seeing a new thing happen in the past of it, but they're not actually going back in time. It's a nightmare. It's just a memory of it all. Until they meet Vorushka, the one who is like a victim in all this. And so they eventually go all the way back to when Strahd first became a vampire and rampaged through the castle, killing everybody. And the way the sequence works with Strahd there is, and this whole thing, is that like a lot of passageways and doors and all that are blocked up with rubble and everything there, so they can't explore the castle. But they can see some integral parts of the castle's layout that they can then use. And when they fight Strahd in the basement, it is base 2014 5e D&D Strahd, but without lair actions and a lot of his vampire abilities and everything there. So he's like, kind of weakened and all that, but it's like a taste. Because there is a definitive, there's a stat block for Strahd in Reloaded and everything there. And my party absolutely fucking trouts him. And so they escape the nightmare, they get some stuff, and they discover the Heart of Sorrow in the castle. And they, rightfully so, actually were wise and did not poke around with it. And so now they are leaving the castle, and they are free to go wherever they want. Because the following night, in-game, is going to be them returning to Castle Ravenloft with Strahd gone. And during that time, they're going to be able to do a heist and take, go through their, 5 to 10 fucking quests that they have to steal from Castle Ravenloft. That's going to be the following session. But this upcoming session is them probably going to be doing, preparations and stuff. Because they are going back to Vallaki to pick up Irina and Esmeralda. And I have some fiction for Irina and Esmeralda that they'll be able to read. And all that. And they're going to want to go to the village of Barovia. And they're going to want to talk to Madame Ava and everything there. So I don't think I need to prep that much. Maybe, how they get into the castle. But otherwise, that's more or less it. And, I already have all the assets of the maps and, the NPC tokens and all that. So I don't think I need to prep much. And I'm looking forward to it. Although I will still put in some work tomorrow. Just after fucking working myself... Meanwhile, I've been falling down a Dark Souls lore and mechanics rabbit hole. Okay, well, with the lore, that's kind of rediscovering it all there. But what about the mechanics? What about the mechanics rabbit hole that you've been falling down here? Or is it a matter of the Ludo narrative type thing there? What's that been like for you? I thought I just heard something downstairs. Water is silly broken for how sound works. Do tell, because, water... I do know that water is very, very, very fucking loud in Dark Souls, but... Yeah, do tell. Sorry, I just got a fucking another political... Got a political text. Yeah, I totally consent to you texting me this bullshit. Definitely, I consent to it. Why would I not consent to that? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and open up Nier Replicant. I keep wanting to say Automata, but I'm not even playing that yet. Okie dokie. Man, I've been playing so much fucking Warframe. That game has officially completely hooked me. I have been firmly grasped by Warframe. If you dodge roll in Dark Souls 1, regardless if you are ninja flipping or fat rolling, enemies can hear it from 15 meters away. Water's supposed to multiply the range by 3 because splashing around makes sense. Oh, okay. You know what? I never thought of that. Like, obviously it makes sense. Water is gonna make you louder when you move through it and all that. But I just never actually thought about it affecting the detection radius enemies have on you. There we go. Managed to plug that in. Managed to stick it in properly. Then how does that work with, They accidentally ran the code twice, which means it multiplies it by 9. So that 50 meters turns into 135 meters. You said it, not me. Well, yeah, that's a clip. Don't think I'm gonna turn that one into a short, but either way, it's out there on the internet now for me to say it. But yeah, so 135 meters. That's pretty fucking funny. Now, what is the actual, like, measurement of, like, meters in Dark Souls 1? Because 135 meters sounds to me like, you know, the cats up in Darkroot Garden will be able to hear you trudging through the water when you're fighting the Hydra. 1 Havel. It's meant to be a scale. Okay. Jonathan is so large. He's 1 Havel tall. Man. Even though I definitely need to not consume as much... 135 meters covers most of the depths. Oh! Oh, that's funny. Oh, that is fucking funny. That's good. But as I was gonna say, I know I need to, like, not consume as much caffeine, even because I haven't said how I've been, like, getting some acne and all that, but, like... Goddamn, Doom. Goddamn. Despite me needing less caffeine, I love the taste of coffee. Obviously sweetened and with cream in it. Well, half and half, so it's half cream, half milk. But obviously I like all of my cafe sweetie in my coffee. And I've not had it in a couple of weeks. That's good. The fuck was that? The Berserk outtakes? Look, man. I just fucking broke my words when I was trying to say how I've not had coffee in a while and I like coffee. And I just took it to, you know, just start speaking gibberish for a moment. Cause why the fuck not? Why the fuck not just speak gibberish every now and then when you fuck up? Make it seem as though that you actually fully meant to do it. Project confidence and the idea that you actually know what the fuck you're doing when you actually don't. Why not just do that every now and again, huh? And I'm not even tired. Fair enough, I respect it. Yeah, no, like, I feel like I should be able to just if I fuck up my words, seem like I know what I'm doing, even though that I don't know what the fuck is going on. And I'm gonna enjoy my coffee. And I'm gonna see... Like, you know those... Like, you know that meme? Most enemies don't move in response to sound, though, so you don't notice it. But using multiplayer mods, you can have someone in the Rat Humanity farm room watch the rats all turn to face the Gaping Dragon's arena because the player rolled in a puddle. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. I love that. But yeah, that you know the meme? Like, to where it's like that, little guitar riff that, like, is meant for, like, hopecore stuff? But people use it for, like, crash outs on stream and everything there. I'm gonna see if I can do something like that, in a short with my, with that fucking, like, is it wrong for me to deliberately fuck up my words? Shows an undead stinky and bosses can smell you. What, do the bosses also, like, rotate to look at you or something? Yeah, I should probably use a menu every now and again to make sure I don't just get put into the opening movie. Man. Ooh. Again. Let's see here. I think we can begin now. Already in the first 20 minutes got some potential shorts content. I also have an idea on what I want to try for the next batch of shorts that I am gonna do on that I'm gonna make on Sunday. And it's that I'm still gonna use my Twitch clips, but I'm going to try, keyword try, recording like my VTuber model. Just talking to the camera with a little, you know, like 5-second, like, introduction to it all. Like with the short I did on Warframe today on how the game scammed me after I thought I maxed out my shotgun. The way I would do it with a ukulele? No, not with a ukulele. But like with the short, as an example for the short I made today, what I'm gonna try doing for this next batch is like maybe like a 5-second intro to where, using this as an example, would be I love trading in Warframe, but sometimes when it seems like everything's going a little bit too well, the game throws a wrench in it, and then it like cuts to the short actually happening, so that way I can do the VTuber jingly keys thing of pop up with a sound effect and, you know, like a little talking to the people, so that way I get that 5-second retention, and then we go into the Twitch clip. I'm gonna try that. I have no idea if it's gonna work, especially with my model, but if it does, then hey, we got a new formula to do. Now, I mean, the code runs a whole different, like, line of sight code when you are within their area. They coded it so this line of sight code isn't blocked by obstacles, so the bosses always know where you are in their arena. And the code is called nose distance. Ah, yes, the droop snoot. The snoot did droop. The snoot drooped. I love that. That's actually fantastic. You got, be sure, definitely save that fun fact for when Argent and Han next play. She did say on the Rogue Trader stream yesterday, though, that so you stinky and the bosses can smell you. I mean, you are in fact undead, and you definitely do not fucking shower in that game, so makes sense. But yeah, Argent and Han aren't going to be playing Dark Souls this week, so remember to save that to share with them next week. Nearly finished my coffee. Okay. But now we're gonna begin. Start the stream recording. Start the Steam recording. Bada bing, bada boom. Continue. I'm level 20. Alrighty. So yeah, we need to take the elevator and kill the shit out of some bots. Wait, rat! 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 Thank you for the rat. I want to celebrate his birthday once in a while. That's very sweet.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
So you're going to fetch parts to fix a lighthouse?
Yeah. There was this old lady that helped me once, and I'm fixing the lighthouse where she used to live.
Exactly who did the helping is a matter of debate. But regardless...
B2. We need to go down here. Alright, yeah.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
Aww. Break that. Oh, hello, boys. Ow. Ah! Stop. Stop. Oh yeah, I do like my spin to win, but like, we're not fighting crowds right. I mean, I guess it's fine. Because we're not fighting anything that's like turbo armored. Okay, now we can keep moving. Whoa. Right, yeah, bones. What am I gonna need to blow up? That's what I'm gonna need to blow up. Wanna blow something up? What do you mean this doesn't look safe? Oh, we have a... Okay, yeah, so we have a lot of ways we can go. Actually got some free roll? There we go. Easy. Hang on. How well is the spin to win gonna actually work against these? Eh, it's supplemental. Which is really its intended function. I've been animation locking myself a little bit too much on that. That's also its best function, actually. Getting rid of the balls. The balls fucking suck, man. Okay. Bombs. Okay, this just seems to be like the norm here, because there's nothing to use the bombs on here. But actually, while I'm just exploring this place and killing shit, I do wanna ask you guys, when it comes to that idea I had for my shorts. Obviously, you guys are like willing to watch my stuff either because you are actually entertained by it or because you want to help me out. One way or the other. Obviously, that's the case. However, if you were just randomly browsing through YouTube, TikTok, shit like that, and you encountered a VTuber short that is structured similarly to the way I do and I'm proposing, you know, like, it just has, you know, like, a basic title, a hopefully somewhat grabbing thumbnail, the game as a hashtag, followed by VTuber, and then they do like 5 seconds of introduction leading into a Twitch clip. Would you actually stick around to watch that, or would you like be like, eh, they're not getting to the meat of it yet? Obviously, this is a little bit skewed because I know that I talked to you guys, because I already talked to you guys, but I'm still looking to like gauge responses. I always try to see like what my audience is actually into. Because I am trying to, like, figure out, like, how to make this work. I'm already happy with the edits I do, and I want to keep learning more. But I also am wanting to actually, like, see the fruits of my labor come through. Depends on the topic. Also, I'm not so Zoomer-pilled that I would never ever think not getting into it fast enough. Fair. But yeah, like, you know that I've been basically doing just clips. I should definitely do some, like, just pre-written and recorded content for my shorts as well, like, maybe some editing tutorials, see if those do well. Okay, well, this is where we need a bomb. But yeah, like, I'm looking just for every opportunity to maximize what I can do for my video performance. I do definitely know, though, now that I am learning. Don't know if it'll work for you because you don't got eye catcher. Yeah, I do have. I am not a cute anime girl. I eat tits. It's not even tits necessarily. I'm just not a cute anime girl VTuber. Like, I unfortunately just have the male debuff, and I am not one of those male I'm not one of those male VTubers that use a female model to draw people in. Because that's just not how I roll. So, so I'll give it a try. I have no idea how well it'll go, but, like, again, I am just wanting to try as many things as possible. Oh yeah, one thing I was going to say before you voiced your opinion. Ooh, Damascus Steel. Since I am actually learning some editing techniques that are quite annoying to do in DaVinci Resolve, I at the very least can learn how to make presets and put those on my VGen shop. Because there's shit that I know people are gonna want to have available to them on VGen that, yeah, when it comes to video editing and everything there, that they don't know how to do or they don't want to do the work for. And making a preset would not just simply help them, and I can make a profit off of it, but it would also help me so that way I can do my work faster. I don't know what I would price it at, though, because I am a... Because, like, everything I've been learning took me, like, 2 hours to learn-ish. And then you like another half hour or more to execute properly, so... I mean, like, $1 feels right to me, but also at the same time, I'm not good at knowing prices. Like, at the very least, know I can perfect the aura effect that I put on the shotgun in my most recent short. And, like, have it, like, work on it more to make it look like a JoJo aura and everything there. I can also do the invisibility. Oh, hello. Ow. Ow. It's more the model debuff. Male isn't as much of a debuff as you act, because plenty of male VTubers are eye-catching too, but their models and designs pop more. Because the design is sexier or cuter. I mean, I did in fact click on a femboy VTuber's short recently, because his model is very pretty. Male is still a debuff, just less of one. Memory alloy, there it is. But yeah, I also know that my model is not the most expressive thing in the world. No, I mean actual looks male type models too. Fair on that. I think the only, like, male VTuber, shorts I've seen are from Sayu and Joel. And obviously Joel has, like, he uses a female model, but Sayu is the only one with a male model who I've seen. Try flipping Iron Will real quick, just to see what it'll look like. Yeah. That looks about right. But yeah, I definitely want, like, even if I can't get, then once you upgrade it, look at it again. Yeah, you shared the image in the Discord, I saw. But yeah, this is part of why I want the visual update. Even if I can't afford, you know, like a really nice expressive VTuber model, I can at the very least spend like maybe $300, $400 on a, like, not a Fugi, but like a Honk model, maybe a Fugi model or something. Yeah, maybe a Fugi model, or maybe Honk or something to... I'm going the wrong way. To be very expressive and only spend, you know, $400 or so on it. And then I can ask the artist, like, hey, even if you don't keep this around, can you, like, share the file with me so that way I can, like, show it to other artists so that way they know what to, like, change it with or something? Because, you know, like, having a different outfit for it that I would ask for, like, $50, that I would spend $50 on for any new game I would be playing, would be good. Having a regular artist would just be really nice. Oh yeah, Vice. Okay, do these all drop from the first floor enemies? I'm gonna go back and just do... I'm just gonna go back and do the main quest first. You guys can tell me if if the stuff I need for the lighthouse drops from first floor enemies or not. Rat. Can't remember. I mean, I don't want to stop the stream to go look it up, which is why I was asking y'all. Rat. Press rat to rat.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. And since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it.
Cool.
Well, actually, this is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
What was the question? If you guys could look up what I need for the lighthouse quest. I mean, like, well, I know what I need, but, like, if the stuff I need drops from the first floor enemies or not, so that way I know which floor to go to.
That would be great.
Broken lenses at level 2.
It appears we have some free time on our hands.
Batteries are from flyers.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
And the switches are rare drop from yellow robots. Okay, so... So just go back down to the second floor. Cool. Okay. Oh yeah, Kinda... Emil... Yeah, just all aggression. Yes, okay, so back to the second floor. Probably up your drop chance. I think I have the stuff on for that. I don't know. I don't remember if I do. Word edit, weapons. Yeah, I have item drop rate on that. Magic. Whirlwind. Solir. Okay. Now we grind Kazioko Taro. I'm hoping it doesn't take much. But yeah, also, I'm not... Also, even though I do have the model debuff, I'm not, like, looking for... I mean, it depends on what, like, how we're using the term cute. Because I don't want to present myself as cute, but, you know, like... Be, like, pretty. Shared example I was thinking of? Okay, 1 second. Offered money for the Johnny voice reveal. Huge mistake. Okay, wait, hang on.
Why do you sound like that?
Because that's how my character sounds. It's voice acting, bruh. It would be a lot weirder if I just talk normally. Nobody wants to hear that.
Talk normally.
Cash at me right now. I want $1,000. Cash at me $1,000.
I've got a $1 bill.
Yeah, it's an American dollar.
Fucking
That's like
Omegle.
$1,000 Canadian. Okay, yeah, good enough. Yeah, that works. All right.
Now give me the money.
Why do you sound like that?
Because
Okay. But yeah, obviously you don't need to be cute, was just the one that came to mind. Yeah. Like, I want to, like, I don't think aesthetically my current model looks bad or anything, but it's most certainly stilted and not that expressive. And the mouth tracking is not that great. But I did also spend a net total of $600 on this, so I ain't gonna complain on that. But yeah, I would rather just do, like, what Kinky Nations does. I would just want to have, like, a regular artist. So that way I could be like, hey, I'd like another outfit, please. Can I give you $50 on top of the, like, $300 I commissioned for you already, to get another outfit on the base, like, look? I would be oh so fucking down for that. I mean, like, I've seen that Han's art is already pretty good. But Arjun does say, like, how Han is relatively busy. So, asking her is, like, not the best play. Like, I just need an artist. I now just need, like, an artist friend. Yeah, lens, battery switch, not antenna. And Pitch is also, obviously, also busy. It's already sweet enough that Pitch is, like, doing a graphic for my VGen. Like, I greatly appreciate that. Eventually, the system will be in place. Eventually, I'll have an artist that I can just go to, like, hey, I've got 50 to 100 bucks. Can you do this for me? And they'd be like, yeah, sure. And then I also am getting reached out by, like, 2 to 3 people a week. Like, hey, could you make these shorts for me? I already have the clips. I'm like, okay, cool. That's $60 right in the pocket for each of them. So 180 in that week. Awesome. And then, all the while, I find time to make my own stuff. Eventually, we will get there. But in the meantime, gotta keep struggling. Everyone loves a struggler. Honestly, like, I also, except Griffith. Fuck Griffith. I'll take your word for it. Griffith. Cable, are you kidding me? You have alternate drops, bitch. Oil! I may live in the US, but I'm not the US. I don't need oil. Griffith is such a sack of shit. Alright, batteries. Yeah, I actually need to figure out, like, how to find, like, a regular artist to work with. Definitely doesn't help that, there's only, like, 2 people on VGen that, I could find that... well, yeah, I did go on VGen. But there's, but of the, like, PNG tuber people, like, there wasn't anyone I found that both had a style that I was down for, and also made expressive, like, models that I wanted to be as emotive and expressive as I am looking for. And there's only one person I could find that seems to make something of decent quality that I'm looking for that would work for Honk if I was to use that. So I've not yet been able to find the right person. Oh, there's the game chugging. Like, it's not impossible for me to find anybody like that, but it's just... It's already somewhat difficult. I don't need Amber. I may appreciate Amber in the future, but... Cause, like... The prices for, I was thinking this run took maybe 30 minutes, it sucked. A 30-minute grind does not actually sound, like, it sounds annoying, but not that great. Try giving, Raimu a look on VGen. I looked through a few people to see if I could find anyone that would have a style I'd like, and I've got a pretty solid one. You know what, anything to fucking not worry about grinding. Raimu on VGen. Second. VGen.com. Raimu. Let's see here. What's your style? What you got there? Okay, yeah. The style looks fine. Oh, the emotes definitely look like what I would be down to use. The emotes definitely look fine. As for the style of the PNG tuber, yeah, the art style is fine, but I'm also looking for like expressiveness. Like, I'm definitely fine to go more cartoony and everything. Like, the name makes me think of a character from The World Ends With You. Like, one second. Let me pull up a Kinky-mations video. I know. What a sentence. Because I don't know if any of... Because I think only Liam... Oh my gosh. Let me pull up just one of her videos here. We're gonna... So that way you can see just how expressive she actually makes herself look. They can add different expressions at your request. You'd have to pay for extra expressions, but it's not much. Well, it's not number of expressions. And I watch her on YouTube from time to time. Yeah, I don't know if Azure does. But yeah, I'm not looking for number of expressions. I'm looking for expressiveness. Like...
As we all know, Marvel Rivals, the latest and greatest, have updates.
Like, this is already like how she
right?
looks.
So I figured, with a new character out, it's about fucking time.
I want to see if I can
waited
like
like 2 weeks because I had a lot of stuff to do. To dive into the roster.
Like, you're gonna
of,
see a little
new
bit
character,
there.
New skins, and see what. Ah! We didn't.
Oh. I want to show, like, how expressive she makes. Like, this is not something that that I've seen most PNG tuber makers, like, reach for when it comes to their models that they present. Or, like, anything like this. They do it for, like, emotes and all that. But I'm not looking to just have an animated emote. I'm looking to have, like, you know, actual, like, presentation style that... An actual presentation style that is very expressive, very bold. Oh, hi, Kinky-mations. Yes, hi, hi, Svens. I was talking about how I'm looking for an artist to do a very expressive. See more of her stuff. She has the advantage of being her own artist. She just needs a rigger. No, she doesn't even need a rigger, is the thing. Because I asked on her stream. Ask Saki? Really? But yeah, like, I asked her on her stream, and she pointed, and she said that she uses this program, Honk, which is you have your base thingy here, and you just have the mouths be different things, and they sync up with the sounds you make, and all that there. That's what she uses. So you don't need any rigging for what Kinky does, which is a big part of, like, why I'm willing to spend $400 on, like, 3 outfits and about, like, 8 expressions for the one model, as opposed to $1,200 for a passable and somewhat expressive VTuber model. She always knows artists and riggers who make stupid expressive models. Okay. You've seen her models. I have. I have seen, but I'm not looking for live 2D. I'm looking for like PNG for the purely the price. But I can ask. I can definitely ask her. Because I do think that, like, Kinky style is the one that I want to do, that I want to emulate the most. Not only that, I can always look just as excited as I actually intend to, as opposed to, you know, like, flat face on a live 2D if I'm tired or something. Now, if I had, you know, like, an exposable $10,000, I could absolutely reach out to, you know, like, the model artists and riggers that are, you know, like, fucking work for Iron Mouse or something. But I do not have that money. And I can also, you know, like, do the VTuber thing of getting a new outfit every 2 months. But I could do it for, you know, like, a tenth of the cost. Because I actually do really like the idea of having a new look for every game I'm really excited to play. You know, like with Nikkei, I could have one that, you know, like, I'm wearing the commander's outfit. For Nier, it would obviously be like a replicant's outfit. For Vampire the Masquerade, I could make myself look like whatever clan I like the idea of the most. For Warhammer, obviously make myself look like an Eldari. Or something like that. Warframe, white shell suit. I mean, if it was Warframe, I would actually try and come up with a Tenno look for, like, myself. Rather than just what I want to see in the game. Or hell, just, like, imagine, like, put my design as, you know, like, the human skin for some of the Warframes. You know, like how they're, like, I think it's Excalibur that has the Jetstream Sam guy as his human skin. And Mag has the one, like, Asian girl and everything there. Like, imagine me, but, like, male Valkyr. My husband? I see. They're proto-frames. Uh-huh. You'll figure their deal out later, obviously. We're back in the presence of my favorite track in the OST. Yep. I am trying to do the Broken Windmill quest. Oh! I actually want to see what Kaine's damage is like for a second. No, they did not come first. You'll see them either Friday or Saturday. For maximum expressiveness, I would suggest GIFs over PNGs and try and use that program for the lip flaps, as you said. Similar to Kinkubations, but with the added movement and fluidity. Yeah, basically. I was just saying PNG for the sake of ease and, you know, like, common understanding of the conversation. Like, a GIF would obviously be better and all that, especially if Honk can actually do GIFs and all that. And if it can, awesome. Do you plan on Warframe Saturday if you don't get flaked out on Friday? Yes, I do plan on doing that. Wait. Yeah. No, you'll figure their deal out later. No, they did not come first. You'll see either Friday or Saturday. Yeah, I figured it would be 1999 or some shit. I nearly typed out spoilers, but I just find the concept of proto-frames fascinating. Proto-frames are not the first Warframes. That belong to the Primes, who are the first-gen, first batch. Yeah, I knew that. So I assume that, like, I don't know what it actually is like, but I'm just gonna assume that with proto-frames, they're, like, humans that, like, have technology that lets them replicate the abilities of Warframes. Should be able to do Duviri and Whispers on Saturday. Now, will I have time to do Duviri, the circuit, in order to get Kullervo and whatever weapon I may want on top of Whispers? Do I have time for all that? Oh yeah, no. Dude, I really fucking hate the fucking, hey, gift a sub banner thing on top of the Twitch chat here. Because I've got that, my pin, and the ad break notification, so I need to go open the browser. Kullervo is not tied to Circuit. Kullervo is a days-long farm sort of thing. Oh. Okay. He's just tied to Duviri. Okay. Understood. Heard. Actually, I'm gonna pause again just so I can make sure. Oh yeah, with the GIF thing that Nara said. Yeah, like, a GIF is ultimately all the better. So that way I have full motion and expressiveness and everything there that I can actually make proper use of. Because that's what I'm wanting to go for. Like, do that and, like, save 80% of the money that I would have otherwise spent on a VTuber model. Not in the same session. Wait. I mean, not in the same session. Circuit takes a bit, but it's off-stream stuff, to be honest. Okay. I mean, I was just mainly talking about doing the circuit, because I know that's tied to the weekly reset, which happens on Sunday. I'm up to farm because since it's it's intrinsics and I want them intrinsics. Well, no, I'm still gonna be doing the story stuff on stream. It's ultimately up to you, but doing both would help things along, obviously. But then 1999 might be a whole stream in itself. Same with Old Peace. Adge. Curse you, ads! Okay, hang on. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? You know, actually... Old Peace Warframe 1999, in game's name is The Hex, is hours long, similar to New War. Well then, yeah, I am definitely gonna have to dedicate a whole stream to that. Okay, you know what? With the drops I have gotten on just the 2 runs there, this is already seeming to be quite a fucking pain. With Old Peace, you also unlock Descendia. That is also something I saw in the shorts that talk about the weekly reset. I don't know what that actually means. I just know it's a weekly activity that you can do on Steel Path.
No sense in you waiting around.
That would be
By the way, what can I help you with?
Okay, strengthen. Can I at least upgrade East Lord? It needs gold ore and a complex machine, so probably later down the line. Mainly pushing to finish all the story stuff so you have access to all avenues of farm. That is one of the things I would very much like to get to. I would really like that. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to grind this shit.
Come back soon.
When you say get 30 items that are rare drops from enemies that aren't even that plentiful. No, dude. No. I'm free. Welcome back. I'm not grinding this place. I would have thought that the drops would have been better. No. No, they're not. That's Yoko Taro. Yeah, so fuck that. Item drops from Draken Nier games have always been ass. Lovely. Actually, you know, before I forget, because Nara did suggest, I'm gonna message Saki. You still need to go in there for the story. Right now I need to go talk to Popola. Going in there to just... You have 3 playthroughs to get stuff. You didn't finish the story in there, though. Oh, wait, I didn't? Oh, yeah, there is a key piece. Right, I completely forgot. I did, in fact, actually forget. Speaking of forget, yeah, I'm gonna message Saki real quick. Oh, real... I'm just messaging Saki right now before I actually forget. Up to you how you want to progress in your Warframe journey. Oh, Watame! Corrected the Watame? Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, I don't want to, like... I'm fine with, like, not blitzing everything, but I do still want to... like, get through the story at a reasonable time so I can actually do, you know, like, all the activities that everybody else does for farming and stuff. Whispers will also give you access to melee arcanes, which I very much would like. I would very much. Which also go to your Valkyr claws. I know. I very much would like that a lot. The thing is, I don't know what arcane would be best with Valkyr claws, because building her for status is not the way to go. Like. I've been, like, picking up a bit of, like, terms and concepts from watching a lot of build shorts on YouTube. And I have learned about status priming with pets and using condition overload, because it's a multiplicative damage multiplier. Well, damage modifier. A couple of earned from Whispers farming. But yeah, I'm explaining, like, what I'm trying to look for. Because, like, building status on Valkyr doesn't work, but obviously melee, like, you want condition overload. No shit. So I currently want to have a pet that can status prime, and I want a pet that can status prime, and I want either raw, like, and I want probably crit stuff for the claws themselves. Arcane Strike and Arcane Fury. Influence is king. What do each of those do? You also have access to Tennokai. I do know about that. Tennokai attacks, because I did pick one up from the Folly's Hunt. But that works with heavy attacks. And Valkyr's heavy attacks have quite the wind-up. Special mods that give you a free heavy attack. Yeah, I know that, and I'll definitely put it on, like normal melee weapons. But for Valkyr's thing, I don't think she works well with Tennokais. Tennokai make them faster? Oh, okay. Okay, Arcane Strike increases damage on crit, Fury increases attack speed on crit. As Valkyr, you crit a lot. Yep. I do, in fact, crit a lot. Yeah, like, I'm in fact always yellow critting on Valkyr and orange critting quite often. Let's get crush heads. Let's get God, I wish that were me. Like, I'm not so degenerate as to say, oh yes, actually just destroy me physically and hurt me. But like, seeing Valkyr's heavy attack with her stomp, I'm like, yeah, no! Please, Valkyr. Like, I'm not like that, but Valkyr do got me feeling that kind of way when I see the Stompy. Oh no. Oh, stop it. Like, at the end of every mission to where we're waiting for extraction, I just spam the stomp. Because, I fucking love it. You should look at her deluxe. I don't think I have looked at her deluxe, but I mean, you've seen me play on stream. I have her heirloom. Gives her puffy jacket arms and boss bitch attitude in her animations. Oh, I'm not too keen on that, honestly. I'm actually not that keen on it. And a massive upgrade to her cake. Yeah, I don't like the beefy arms, personally. Like, we've already been, like, I already kind of talked about it on stream, like, the physiques I like when it comes to women. Like, I'm fine with buff, but I don't want them to be, like, too buff and everything there, because then at a certain point they have a masculine model as opposed to feminine. So no Hildren? Yeah, not Hildren. Hildren's physique is too masculine for me, personally. Coward. No, like, I love muscular women, like, Lean Beef Patty, you know, the one who, like, is the response image of, like, moderately muscular women think they're gods, and know your place. Like, I think, like, her physique is perfect to me. Like, she's incredibly muscular, but she still keeps the, like, a physique that, looks feminine enough to me. Whereas with, like, Hildren or Karlach, like, it's a little too masculine for my tastes. Hildren Prime comes with a giant handlebar. I'd say cool your jets there, Chief, but also at the same time, like, I did, in fact, confess to Valkyr making me feel a certain kind of way, so I can't really say anything, now can I? This is Warframe. Bro thinks Karlak is too masked. His opinion on buff ladies is void. We've always been freaky. Look, I understand it. I understand that my tastes are not like in the majority. I understand that. But they're still my tastes, god damn it. Also, Karlak is like grave level. Are you I don't know. I don't think so. I don't see it. Karlak and Grave don't have... They don't look like they have the same physique to me. There's no such thing as wrong taste, after all. I mean, objectively... I mean, like, empirically speaking, yes. I know your taste. Why fish and Shuni? Yes. I've been very clear about my tastes. There's just a threshold when it comes to buffness for me. No, life. Wait. Oh. Okay, now I don't understand. Okay, now I don't understand. Usually refers to like small and petite. I mean, yeah, I do like small and petite. But I do also like... I do like Graves' physique. I do like very muscular, but also slim. Evidently has some fucked up word history, but them's words. It just so happens that, like, the characters I love the most in Nikke are the ones that are small and petite. And Shuni. Levi's not Shuni. Guillotine is. And I love Guillotine. Levi is a little Shuni, let's be real. She likes playing the mastermind. Yeah, but she doesn't have any. But she's not Shuni. She doesn't like ride that delusion of, you know, like being this greater power than she is not. Oh. Yeah, the boss is already dead, so... Surface. If she ever meets Guillotine, you'll explode? Yes, I will. I will explode from joy. Okay, I think you were meant to go to the door? Bahamut is, since knowledge is power, and the beautiful and brainy Bahamut is the epitome, the epitome of knowledge. I love it. Okay, yeah, I went down to the boss. I think you goofed. How did I goof? How did I fucking goof? What do you mean? Like, the only floor I didn't go through is literally just the first floor. Ended up at the kids' story boss arena? I did. Are you sure that I am able to get the thing now? Even though that, like, the story took me to get the memory stuff. You're right, and we talked to Popola then first and come back. Like, that's gotta be it, because, like, I didn't see any other, like, way for me to go, and nothing popped up. It's been how long since I played? Actually, let me just open up that VGen that you linked right there. Nara. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, this style works. Like, it's good. It's good. Like, dude-looking dudes. And everything. And with the very first thing he's got there, it does look like he can do poses. So yeah. Yeah, that is definitely a good contender. Do you have memory alloy? Yeah, I do have memory alloy. I in fact picked up another one when I went to go back to look for the story item that you guys said I missed. And I am currently having to... And did you give it to the brother? Yeah, and he said it's gonna take a while. Which is why... And Vice even said, looks like we have some free time on our hands. And so we were like, alright, what do we want to do next? Do we want to go to the forest or talk to Popola? And I went with, let's talk to Popola. So... You're right, I didn't see that because the fucking ad. Alright. Damn it, Twitch. That's why I've got the YouTube stream. That's why I got it. Watching you on my console. Oh, fair. Fair enough then. Understandable. Lugza. Oh. Model was lagging a little bit there. Oh, I missed this guy. Hello.
Help! Help! Oh gods, please help me!
What's wrong?
There's this huge shade near the bridge in the northern plains. The damn thing nearly killed my wife and daughter.
Oh, a kill quest? Hell yeah.
It appears and disappears like the wind. You could go days in the northern plains without seeing it. And then, all of a sudden...
You gave me a kill quest, I'm fucking happy. Don't gotta collect 30 of rare drops for this quest. Thank you. Please, just give me fucking kill quests. Kill and collect is another thing there, but even then. By the bridge, you say? Whoa!
Never seen a shade this large around here.
Be careful. This is a formidable foe.
Sounding more and more like our protagonists.
Damn it! Their armor's too strong.
They seem to have developed some manner of bodily protection. It seems these creatures, too, follow the prescripts of evolution.
And I'll just have to overpower them.
We know about evolution. Okay, y'all need to fucking stop with the balls. Oh! Ow! Oh! Dude, I am not breaking this armor. Oh! Ow. I do not have the healing items for this. Oh! Perhaps fisting? Yeah. Now that the ads are cleared. Zahando! Oh! Dude, his armor is not breaking. Yeah. His armor was not breaking. We're not ready for we're not ready for this guy. At the very least with the amount of healing items I have. Maybe if I was stocked up on healing items I could, but otherwise, not right now. I can come back to that in a moment. Yeah, you have buff items? Yeah, I didn't want to use those when I was already healing so much. Alright, let's hear. It said additional poses is $5, which was why in my DM I said, depending on how many poses you want, might need to commission him multiple times. But like, if you do half body and he allows 2 alt poses, I don't know how many max poses he'll do, spitballing numbers, you'll only be paying $40 for 3 poses. Commission twice if you want more than, that's 80 for 6 poses. And again, spitballing numbers, I don't know the accurate max the artist will do. Yeah, I'll look into it. Once I get a second commission from Argent, yeah, once I get a second commission from Argent, I will definitely have enough money to reach out to someone like him comfortably and be like, hey, I'm looking for this particular like method and style here. Can you do it? Cause I'm already thinking of like poses and expressions. I'm wanting you like. Sad, laughing, angry, shock, normal, and shit like that. Yeah, like that's immediately like 5. Before we talk to Popola, let's go to the shop. Oh, hello.
Oh man, I'm in a heap of trouble now.
Hey, Matt.
What's the problem?
Well, I was distracted while I was cooking and sort of started a fire. Now I have to repair the kitchen and all my equipment.
Oh my gosh.
Can't make the repairs without a bunch of parts, but the only place you can find that much scrap is in the junk heap.
Yeah, that's bad news, all right. Want me to go for you?
You sure? You'll have to bring a whole bunch of robots and take it from them, so...
Bring a bunch of
exactly
robots?
Safe.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Reason to entrust the task to us.
This won't be our first time in the junk heap. Just let us know what you need.
Thanks. I really appreciate this. I need 1 memory alloy, 10 titanium alloys, and 10 broken motors. Got all that?
I actually think
Wow.
those are easier
That's
for me
a
to get.
lot. But okay, we'll be back in a while.
Other than the memory alloy, which I thankfully have 1 of now. Yeah, I just need titanium alloy. Like, that is actually not that hard to get. So next time I go in there, we'll have something. Hello.
I worked it out.
Sell. What can I sell you? Halves damage from magical attacks. Doubles magic. Ooh, even longer. Recovery potion. Cures poison. Like, I'm not fucking. I'm not doing fishing. I'm not doing gardening. Get that garbage out of here. Iron ore, I know I need to keep that. Moldavite, okay. I have so much fucking amber. Okay, that just seems to be a money item. Because it doesn't say it's you. Okay, no, well, okay, these don't actually say it, so. Fluorite. Damn, alright. That's some money right there. That's some fucking money. Anything else I have a lot of? Yeah, we'll just do half of the stuff I have a lot of. Yeah, half of what I have a lot of. Actually, I think that guy said... Oh yeah, no, I need the motors, so... We'll sell 6, so that way. Battery, we need those. Switches, titanium alloy, we need that. Memory alloy, we need to keep that. Machine oil, I don't have a lot of that. Use coloring book. Okay, cool. Now we have some fucking money.
Shop here more up.
Now I can actually go buy some... Now I can go buy weapons.
Everything all right, ma'am?
No. My son has come down with a strange illness. He's been ill for a week, and no matter what I do, it just seems to get worse.
That's not good. Any idea what's causing it?
No. He went out to play with the other children like he usually does, and when he came home, he was sick.
Child's
Something
final
must have happened to
chance.
him out there. I'll see what I can figure out.
You will?
Of course.
Meddlesome as always, I see. Shall we begin by questioning the children?
Sounds like a plan to me.
I suppose all children are precious to their own parents.
Yeah.
But if the cause of the illness is a mystery, then we have little way to search for a cure.
Well, you're smart. Come up with something.
Perhaps we should speak with the local children.
Why would kids know when the adults don't?
You even just suggested.
Even the oldest adult in the world is but a child to my eyes.
Hey, you. You ever seen a treasure map before?
A treasure map?
Yeah, a treasure map. You know, a map that shows you where to find buried treasure.
Uh-huh.
I'm collecting them. My lifelong dream is to one day roll naked in a pile of sweet, sweet treasure.
That's an interesting dream.
Okay.
So that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map or two. If you find one, bring it on over to me, all right?
Sure.
Sure thing. I guess I should know where to look for a treasure map before telling the guy sure thing.
Hardly expect to stumble across such a thing lying on the ground. Perhaps we should look for a place where old documents are stored.
Library.
Old documents, huh?
Welcome.
Yeah, I would like to buy the Axe of Beheading, good sir. Before I buy Sunrise. Ooh, baby. I love how there's a sound when the axe head actually hits the ground. Very nice. Hello, child.
I heard there's a scary curse on all the forests in the world. And the bigger the forest, the scarier the curse.
I worked it out.
Okay, bye. Health salve. Yeah, I'll just stock up on a good amount of them. I don't need to buy medicinal herbs because they're just lying around everywhere.
Water and... Some kids like to play in the northern forest. We're not supposed to know, but everybody does. Man, I wish I could go there.
The forest. Got it.
I heard there's a scary...
Any other children around I can ask? So, Twitch has this, like, mini banner thing on top of, chat. Twitch is like, hey, challenge run of something. Because I can't even see all of it. And it's like, I have 6 out of 10 sub points. And then it, like, switches over to, like, hey, gift a sub, and everything there. Which is, like, it's fine. I mean, like, I don't care if whether or not it advertises to you guys that. But, like, it shifts every now and then. So as I'm, like, keeping my peripheral set on chat while I'm playing the game, it shifts to the next thing, and I think a message pops up. No, it's just this stupid banner that I can't get rid of. Like, it just did it right there. He's a little fucking annoying. But Saki did get back to me. She did say she would try and look for some people to help me out looking for artists. Twitch does everything in its power to be inconvenient. It really fucking does. Because why have a better user experience when you can do more ads? So damage map. I mean, yeah, it would have to be the library. Just saying something when the viewer experience is still better here than YouTube streaming.
This book is pretty beat up.
As a fellow tome, I find this a sad sight to behold. When will books receive the respect they deserve?
Calm down. I'm sure it had a happy life. Let's see here. Hey, is this a map?
It is. And one with many unusual markings at that. Perhaps this is a treasure map like that fellow was referring to earlier.
Yeah, but it's so damaged I can't make heads or tails of it.
I wager the damaged sections can be repaired. Perhaps the facade Strange Things store would be able to assist us.
Why can't we just give it to him
shot.
like this? But yeah, I mean, yeah, Twitch's user experience is still better than what YouTube has, but like, I think it's a matter, I still think, like, it's not, you know, like a definitive, it's all better in all ways sort of thing. But it is most certainly overall better, especially considering we have 7TV. Like, YouTube does not have 7TV. If it did, that would be a huge plus in their favor.
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, Can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red bag, right? Well, he's been skipping out on work lately. Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Sure thing.
Well. I wonder if I'll still get to use the ferry in terms of gameplay. I would not be surprised if I was not.
This feels alarmingly familiar.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
Last I checked, you can't use emotes from one streamer to another streamer's channel on YouTube. Like, the fuck's the point? The point is to be focused entirely on one streamer and one streamer alone. Nobody else.
The forest totally cursed him. That's why he's sick. Everyone told him not to play in there, but he did anyway.
It appears something happened to the child when he entered the northern woods. I believe that area is more commonly known as the Forest of Myth.
You think there's actually a forest curse?
I will withhold judgment on such things. For now, we should visit the place and see for ourselves.
Alright, to the Forest of Myth then.
I'll do that when the main story takes me there. Fuck, I really need a shave. Okay, and yeah. Need to go to Seafront to reclaim use of the ferry. No enemies out today, huh? Excuse me. Oh! Hey! I actually managed to go through the whole passageway without ramming into anything for once. Let's fucking go. Alright, you fucking dweeb. Okay.
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
Now you can't find him, but he's just like in the middle of...
What's wrong?
Oh, hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Seeing as we've come all this way, I suppose we had best ask, what is the matter?
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from home.
Who could have seen this coming?
Yes, yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
But it's all that idiot's fault.
I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
I typically like stupid couples in my media, but this is not one of them.
That's actually sort of impressive.
Well, sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but I can't believe he just up and left. He's been gone for a week now, and it's...
All right. We'll help you find him.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
Hey, buddy. You know a place called the Lost Shrine?
Yeah, I know it.
Listen, I'm what's called a botanist.
Oh no.
That means I study plants. This is all probably way over your head, but just bear with me, all right, buddy? Anyway, this Lost Shrine place supposedly contains a very rare tree, and I'm looking for someone to go there and borrow a piece of its root. What do you think? Come on, buddy. It's just one little piece of root.
Oh yeah, just one little piece of root. Why not?
I'll do it. You have to stop calling me buddy.
Okay, anyways. Get the information at the bar. Okay.
That husband and wife sure do enjoy their marital.
Enjoy is one way to put it.
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. You seen him around lately?
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since. I take it this isn't a surprise?
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary, especially considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library. Maybe he went back home. I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Okay.
Thanks for the tip. I'll see what I can figure out.
Say, you're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
No thanks.
Yeah, I'm good.
Good boy.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
You know what? Honestly, that's kind of... That's actually a funny
People
detail
like that,
about
there's
it.
a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
The fact that they literally are a tourist attraction is actually a funny detail to spin it.
We searched the Southern Plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. It's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you ask me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
They are largely in-fucking-separable. The thing to enjoy about them is the fact that Kilo is the voice the voice actress for the woman is the same one that plays Kilo, and I love Kilo. Oh, hello.
Oh, hey. It's you. What's up?
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah. He's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
We love Kilo in this house. If you hate Kilo, you're wrong.
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
If you hate Kilo, he will die and be forgotten.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Little ball of stress. A little ball of anxiety. I love her.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general vicinity of the Asker.
Same, Vice. Same! And yeah, little ball of stress and anxiety. But now she's happy, and she knows that she and Talos are a good team.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's alright to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm. Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
I love how this game takes a piss out of video games in general.
To figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Whatever you say, Vice.
Whatever you say. You see, it's fine to take the piss out of it, but then you need to, like, not do the thing. In my opinion. Like, you can take the piss out of it by not, you know, doing the thing you're taking the piss out of.
Postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down. Ring any bells?
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
Why the sigh? It's like, man, video games sure can be tedious sometimes. Anyways, back to the video game. It's the whole it's the whole process of like back and forth. Go here, just for this guy.
Lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet.
Oh, hey guys.
Kaine. Emil.
We're gonna get into a fight?
What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe. Not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Alright. Now I can finally explore this. The red bad guy is kind of story relevant both times. This more so than last time. He is story relevant, but also at the same time I don't like him.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it. These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
Go inside? Yes.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
Such a positive little creature.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin.
It's locked.
We require a key in order... Look there, on the floor. I believe we have found ourselves a lantern.
And there's still some oil in it. Nice.
Lantern. Do we have an oil meter? Guys? Was that a ghost?
You see that girl just now?
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us.
Whoa.
There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Ghost?
I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
Hold the key.
What is with this ship anyway?
Oh, it's a fucking
There may be
spooky
clues
ghost!
somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
What?
Thank you. I think I saw a spooky ghost down the hallway.
It looks really dark up ahead.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found,
I love when the serious characters are scared of ghosts, or Rappy and Vice both. It is a silly little trait, it's funny.
What's this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
Yeah, the
Later
husband.
it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Ah, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
That might be where they got Rappy's ghost fear. Like here. You know, ghosts on a ship? Ghosts on a ship. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I can see it. The Vice is a fucking...
Let's keep moving.
What was that sound just now?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us. This barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance? Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad.
Footsteps.
The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
Yes, but what's in here?
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Let us avail ourselves of a gander. Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places it made port, all in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size. Until the day the records suddenly cease.
What the hell happened on this ship?
Good fucking question.
We've no time to
Okay. But what's over here?
Did you see that light on the other side of the shelves?
A shame we cannot investigate further with these blasted things in our way. I would like a word with the interior designer who thought to put them here.
Hang on. I think I can move these.
Grab. Shelves can no
It
longer be
appears to be
moved.
caught in a crack in the floor. It would not do to have the ground beneath our feet come undone, so let's give up on pushing the thing.
Well then, hey, I assume this room is gonna connect to that one. 1,000 gold, cool.
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk. Oh wow, this thing is crammed full of information.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. Simply atrocious.
Oh.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world.
Great.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge.
Brothers re-enter to kill every last one of them mode. People aren't cargo. Stand around and do nothing. This fucking game, dude.
A hidden room. How delightful.
This fucking game.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain? Treasure, perhaps?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Is this the ship? Yes?
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture.
Oh, are the slaves like prisoners?
I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
Passageway key. Oh, I would have needed to come through here anyways.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk.
Ties to Drakengard.
The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something.
Okay.
Would it not be wise to explore the rooms on the floor above us?
The door's warped
It
unusable.
seems this door will not open.
What the fuck?
A kitchen, is it? Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
And all the size of the saucepan.
There's a note stuck to the counter. Extra rice, hold the peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
To be picky about one's food while at sea is a luxury indeed.
3 medicinal herbs. Cool. This music is very Scooby-Doo-esque.
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
We're gonna have an ad break in a minute and a half for those of you on Twitch. You know the deal.
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Let's keep searching.
Uh-oh.
Vice? I think the floor is...
Well, I wanted to go back up and explore the music.
Are you hurt?
Well...
Been better, but I'll live.
Damn it.
I can't see a thing down here. And what is that terrible stench?
I suspect
Dead bodies.
we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
Oh, okay, I can kind of see.
Is that...
Vice, that's it. We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory
Rotting
fanfare
apples,
and light
surely.
the blasted thing already?
Surely, rotting apples. I already know that because we're in the dark here, we're gonna get a really fucking shocking reveal as to what the environment looks like. Oh no, okay.
Oh,
Never
dear.
mind!
Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And, I fear, the missing ferryman.
Okay. Lol, Lamau even.
This can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to... God damn it.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed? The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
Yeah.
I won't let them get away with this.
7 fucking ads? Fuck you, Twitch. Wow, Twitch really do be thinking that Nier Replicant is a great category to put ads in. Just another fight, right? Just another fight. Well.
That's enough, lad.
Oh, that is a lot of people. Ah, sorry, just had something to deal with. Had to scratch something. Oh, hey guys.
You two?
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
It's always when I drink coffee. It's specifically always when I fucking drink coffee that, like, my allergies hit me in a certain kind of way to where I need to take a Benadryl. So, I wonder if there's something in the, like, roast that my family gets that does this to me. Ugh. Probably my favorite character in Nier. I mean, I do like her quite a bit, considering, you know, like, the Laura Bailey stuff. Back, finally. Welcome back. Oh, we can save. Dead bodies, yeah! I will never... I don't even know...
Truly the time to turn tail.
I don't even know if I'll get the chance to see in that dark room where the music was playing from.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it.
Oh, but I love dead bodies. It's a P4 comic reference? Okay.
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
Yes, we will go inside. I understand her burning out, though. Oh, I did not realize that. Hello?
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
She's got a red bag.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There.
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Hello.
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately.
Yeah?
I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but...
Yeah?
The girl is, you know, bleeding?
The blood splatter implies
I
that
brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month?
Oh, we're going there. Okay. Yakotaro?
Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her. She isn't...
Oh boy. Oh fuck. Oh, what the heck? What the hell? What the actual fuck?
Kaine, Emil! We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out
Weird.
of here.
Very.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw.
She, like, was a shade, but she also...
Very much aware of that, thanks. Let's go. Shades! Damn it, they're in the way.
Ow.
Wait, these things regenerate?
Oh, great.
Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Perhaps. I will wait for you to finish the words you're gonna say. Perhaps she just didn't want her food escaping. I don't... Nah, it's gotta be more than that, right? It's gotta be more than that. How shades look given how a certain enemy in Dragon Guard 2 looks.
Yeah, we're good. But that...
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
Oh boy. If this shade had emotions...
What on earth?
You've been killing an awful lot of them. Yeah! But just because they have emotions doesn't mean that we can't just let them live, considering what they're doing. Okay, this is fucking weird. What the actual fuck? Yeah, and these also have faces on them. What the actual shit?
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case.
They're also not getting hurt by
It most
me.
certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Okay. Depends on what they're doing.
I can't believe that little girl was actually this thing.
This monstrosity is unlike anything we've faced before. Remain vigilant.
Oh boy. Balls? Yeah, we are doing chip damage to this one. Alright. Oh boy. Get out of the way of that. Kill them all, Lucky. Kill them all. Like, here's the thing. Right. Even if, like, I'm very much aware here that shades come from, like, are actually people. Like, it's pretty clear at this point now.
Tentacles with faces on them.
It's pretty clear now that shades are people. Are you kidding me? It's pretty clear that shades are people. And they therefore have the thoughts and emotions of the people that they once were. It's pretty clear. But also at the same time, they're still being shades. Still being an evil force.
This thing is gonna pay
that we need to kill. There's no two ways about that.
Danger should we leave this creature be. We must end it here and now.
Like this. Like, yeah, I can have sympathy for how they were created and be sad on their existence, but like, does that change the fact that they're a problem? No. Yeah, I see the smiles, not spoilers. I see you. I understand. Oh! Double slam. This is Nier, though. Nothing has been exactly as you suspected. I mean, you're correct on that. But considering, you know, like, how Kaine became a shade from the Black Scrawl and everything there, and, like, you know, these things have blood and all that, and this is a girl's with, like, having a face turning into a wormy, the game really is selling the message that these are people. But also at the same time, these are people who have been cursed and everything. So, like, what was the first time you've seen with red eyes like that in Nier? Was that the case with the brother in the beginning? Memory is not working right now on that. She never said it was from the Black Scrawl. He did not have red eyes.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
Oh! Holy shit! Punch the head clean off. Goodness.
Did we get it?
Most certainly not.
Oh, hell. That thing's huge.
What are you saying? Oh, goodness fucking gracious. What the actual shit? How the fuck?
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Here it comes. Dodge!
Okay. Oh no.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us? I can't believe such a huge shade even exists.
Okay, they are doing a little bit of damage. Uh-oh. Okay, there realize there's a pattern here to follow.
That thing ain't normal.
So
stay smart unless you want to get dead.
Get dead.
This thing will destroy the town if we don't stop it.
Give me that hit. We are chipping it. They should be coming from this way now. Yes.
Flying our way is increasing.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it.
Oh!
My word! If this continues.
Hey, over here!
Oh, kinda? Oh my gosh.
This guy's important to you.
Holy. I'll fucking cut a bitch. Don't think I won't.
This is here and now.
Ooh. Oh, that's sick. Oh, holding itself together.
Son of a... Is this thing immortal?
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
Oh no.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
I'm fucking trying! Alright, this is scripted. No, wait. Actually, wait. No fucking way. Is this actually fucking scripted? It is scripted, okay.
I think we're in trouble.
Oh no.
My body won't. Damn it! Fuck!
Oh shit.
Stop! No!
You'll actually... Uh-huh. Ugh.
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed.
Oh, you're trying.
It stopped.
Yeah.
Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
She's not. Yeah, I know she's not. Like, it seems so many of the last of your magic power you can press to fire a dark lance. I can't aim up. I can't do it. And I have to struggle just really fucking hard.
We can never be together. You disgust me.
Like, what is she saying? Knows. I know you guys are just gonna be glib about this, but I am curious now if it's... You need Hinset, obviously. I was gonna say, I wonder if this is gonna be like a Lies of P situation, to where on New Game Plus runs, I'll actually get to hear what, I'll get to understand what she's saying. She's a shade. You know Brother's stance. I know. I know. He's a fucking, I'm from Buenos Aires and I say kill them all. I understand. Like, there's clearly sad undertones here, but, like, I can't feel sad about this because I'm left curious. I'm left curious and uncertain. I'm trying to piece it together. Ashurfara. Martial arts, MP recovery rate, drain HP. Well, if that ever happens, maybe you'll find out in that run. Yeah. Then the game is doing its job. I mean, I don't know if the game actually wants me to be sad in this moment as well, to which case, if I'm not sad, I feel bad by the fact that I don't feel sad. But I am left, like, I am left uncertain and curious. Wall of Jericho collapsed. 5,000 people believed dead. Request for reinforcements streaming in. 1 week later.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade. But I never imagined I was taken care of this entire time.
But she cared about you. You didn't happen to have a daughter that died, right?
That foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
It's implying sadness with the music and the scene, but you also know you need at least 3 playthroughs for the 4 main endings. A 5th ending was added with the remake. Oh.
Alright, well, we'd better get going.
I mean, yeah, it's obviously implying sadness, but I don't know if it's like, I should be feeling sad.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Cause, like, I just couldn't feel sad about that.
Hey, did you find my husband?
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright.
It was based on the original novelization of the game, which originally just had the 4.
Come on, say something already.
This ain't Lies of P. But also at the same time, it's better she knows the truth.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. That big idiot, always carrying his bag around, thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
It's crazy how you two loved each other with how much you argued.
It saddens this old tone to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
How much sooner,
Do
though?
not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
Like, it definitely sucks. But, like, we had no way of knowing up until this point. If he was missing for a week, he was already probably fucking dead for a week. By the time we got the news, so there's no way we could have helped. Like, we couldn't have known. Now, obviously, that's not the way that he thinks about it, so it's like, no point in me arguing that, but, like, you get the idea.
Hey, Kane.
Yeah?
When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
Just a feeling.
Alright.
It's very curious indeed. You should kill more shades. Okay, like, again, okay, so if we're still under the fucking paradigm... Like, let's assume that my understanding is correct here. Obviously, you guys are not going to confirm or deny, but let's just assume that my... fucking thoughts are correct here. That these are, in fact, people that got turned into shades, and they still retain their emotions, thoughts, and memories and all that. Let's just assume that's the case. And what is happening to them is sad and tragic, and killing them is sad and tragic. It's still kind of a necessity, because we don't fucking know of a single goddamn way to turn them back into people. And if they're just meant to be a new species altogether, kind of like how we're implying with a little bit of raptures in Nikkei, then like, hey, guess what? we're still getting attacked by them under the order of the Shadow Lord. So, like, we need to take care of that first. And we're gonna have to end up killing them in self-defense. If that's true, whose shade is the Shadow Lord, and then why does he look like you? I mean, that's why my theory is just a matter of, you know, like a cycle repeating itself, or, you know, like reincarnation or something, to where it's like that's just us from back then that the Shadow Lord is. If that's the case, why would they be killing people they care about? Because of
everything in working order.
Because it's the whole thing of like the Shadow Lord and Grimoire Noir. Influencing them and making them operate the way they do.
I'm good. Your health is diminished.
If we
do be more careful next time.
If we defeat them and get rid of them, either the Shades will become people again, or the Shades will just be a new species altogether that then lives alongside humanity, and it's just going to be weird and creepy, but otherwise accepted. But for the time being, it doesn't matter whether or not what I'm doing is good or bad. Because guess what? These Shades are still fucking killing people. And they're attacking us. And we need to kill the Shadow Lord. This is the Yoko Taro game. There are no happy endings. Would you accept living alongside them? I mean, the fact that these are cursed and mutilated people under my understanding and assumptions here, yes. But even then, still, like, If Lucky would accept living alongside Shades, he has to accept living alongside Raptures. No, I do not. Because guess what? Like, you didn't want to accept Raptors living alongside us like Marion wanted. Well, here's the thing. With the Shades, they're like, as far as I understand it, these are actually just people. Already pre-existing people that would have otherwise been good and fine and everything there, and they just got transformed into this new form. I would live alongside them. Raptures were designed from the fucking jump to exterminate humanity. And the Queen is back to sending that in full fucking force. The whole situation is weird and we will get all the answers. Obviously, philosophy can come later. And also, yeah, if they have their memory and emotions, though, still it doesn't make sense. Got them to kill those they care for. I mean, that's why it only makes sense then in that case, under this purview, that it's under either the Shadow Lord and or Grimoire Noir that's making them, you know, like, just mindlessly aggressive. What about the one that came out of Whaley? Pinocchio is something else entirely. And, like, look, once we kill all the ones that are directly made by the Queen with her own express purpose of exterminating us and everything there and have a vitriolic hatred for humanity, then sure, we can, like, figure out a way to coexist with all the others that Marion could, you know, like, make docile and everything there, like Whaley and all that. Like, that's fine. That's the story that we're going with there. But guess what? The Queen's gotta fucking die. And while the Queen is alive, the Raptures that she's making are trying to kill us. And what are we gonna do? Just be like, hey friends, don't kill us. And then they stop? No! We gotta fucking kill them. No, I'm a Rapture! Pinocchio, most certainly. It'd be fun if we just killed the Queen, like if we killed the Shadow Lord. I mean, potentially! Like, the Queen's existence in Nikke, it guarantees that coexistence is completely and utterly impossible. And the same seems to be the case with the Shadow Lord here. We'll get the answers eventually, I know, but, like, it's fun to talk about this. Let's go kill the Shadow Lord and get our sister back. Damn straight. We must save my family. Simple as.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Nothing wrong with a man wanting to protect his family. That much is true. I mean, yeah, yeah.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it.
Well, Cerberus was the guardian of the underworld. So... But we already know that one is a mechanical thing, so that's what the junk heap is for. But I mean, hey, that's what that's what the desert has. It's got a whole, like, buried section. It's quite clear that it's got that.
Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Oh, one last thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
Ain't that always the case? Actually, well, it's right here. Official notice. Oh, yeah, we're going to Facade now. Okay, cool. As per rule 25,656, please consider this your official notice that the King of Facade has chosen to enter into the ceremony of matrimony. Please lodge all objections and or congratulations through the official channel stated in Rule 38,585. Sincerely, the Facade Royal Office of Marriage and other legally binding contracts and concerns. P.S. Hey guys, it's me, the King of Facade. Sorry this is all formal and stuff. Listen, I'm getting married and I really want you to come. So, get over here.
The king is getting married. It does this old book good to see a boy become a man.
When you're a man, you're a king.
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
We don't need to run all the way there. We can take the ferry. I think it's so funny that the library roof is still fucked 5 years later. The books would be destroyed from the weather. Yeah, no, like, guys, why have we not tried to repair the fucking library roof?
Oh there, getting on?
She said her name was Accord. And I offer you an accord. I do love the desert theme a lot. It reminds me of some specific place. I don't know what, though. Hey, that was a Drakengard reference?
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Curious indeed.
They normally live in forests, yes? Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well,
it's a reoccurring character. In every game. Every game. It's not even a video gameism since they already had models for the library and Papa Repair. Yeah! chords mentioned to Nier is new to this version because the character named a chord for Spirit in Drakengard 3, which was released after the original Nier. Don't mind if I do, don't mind if I do. The rest of the wolves despawned, god damn it. Oh hey, a desert rose. This isn't the original replicant after all. It's a fuck ton of numbers for some reason. Oh my goodness. Sent the dog flying. I'm so sorry, doggies. It's funny, Yokotaro. Okay. And you're the one that wants the flowers. Right, the weird stuff is here, even though it's not on the fucking map. I mean to talk to you. That or his wife gave him the idea. We know she has behind more insane shit at Dragon Tag 3.
Can you fix damaged books?
And proper materials, which you will have to go find, because I can't sell you shit.
And what would those materials be?
Eggplants! Eggplants? Why do you need fucking eggplants? Machine oil to fix a book? I assume it's, you know, like, I assume it's to just simply touch up the, it's to touch up the text. You know, like, take care of any faded bits. But why eggplant? Why fucking eggplant? I think he was taking the piss, or was he? Do you sell eggplants? Of course you don't. Of fucking course you don't. Who the fuck sells eggplants? Or do I have to grow them and this whole quest is moot?
I didn't save him so much as just find him.
A royal
Yes,
compass?
my good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
Please feel free to take it. Oh wow, I don't have to abide by rule 249,637?
It looks valuable. Are you sure?
Then we would be honored to receive it.
Emil. Everything is a Dragon Nier universe is canon. This version of events is the same but different and still canon.
Ah, Kakere!
It's been so long.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
How rude of me. Of course. How nice to see you again. Oh, that's cute. It's the girl that helped us.
Hold on. Fira?
That's right.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
That's sweet. Every Dragon Nier crossover is also fully canon. I'm aware of that.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
Indeed. Truly glad to see you all. Did you know that my bride threatened to boycott the ceremony if you did not come? You must be Emil.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, your royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
Rule 67. One that can give a gift to the one who helped save the king's life. Moving on.
I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
She's outside, right? What nonsense. She knows she's welcome here. Now I insist that you stay with me tonight as honored guests of the royal family.
Of course. How could we refuse?
How dare you? How fucking dare you hit me with that? How fucking dare you? Bringing brain rot into my house. The night before the wedding.
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
Why do we have these rules? Why? And how are people expected to memorize all of them? You can tell exactly how I dare, because you react, and that is why it's funny.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths. Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
Everybody wants you here.
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Now that's entertainment.
Sure, but what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, Book. Let's see how smug you are when I toss you on a campfire.
Oh.
What's up?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything.
Well, I mean, I can at least promise you that there will be streamers here, Emil. I mean, I'm already attending.
I'm sorta jealous. I wish I was Fira.
There we go. Yeah, there's the reason you say you're gay, son. That's where you say it. My gay little skeleton son.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
Yeah, not subtle at all.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Dense ass motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
Harvest was weak again this year, and my people are beginning to go hungry. Very much gay son and brother Nier dense as fuck, not catching the I wish I was Fira. Yeah. Also, our quarrel with the wolves has taken a turn for the worse. Duties of a king are overwhelming. I would say he doesn't know what sex is, but I mean, you can know what sex is and not fuck, but you could also not know what sex is but fuck. In truth, I feel somewhat guilty about holding a festival to celebrate my wedding.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, Your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
I guess that's true.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
It's not written in the rules, but it probably should be. Someone to fight for. Yes, I like the thought of that. The day of the wedding.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Meh.
Oh, come on.
Oh boy. I need so much there that I actually need to look at the fucking... Speaking of, I saw a comment that explained that the commenter believes Red Mustang is a distorted mirror to the players. Why do we play Nikke? What events are, on average, the fandom's favorites? The ones where the characters suffer. Granted, we do it out of sympathy for the characters and for the hopeful outcome that usually happens. But Red Mustang saying that suffering is entertainment fits a distorted mirror in our view of the game. Yep, I saw the same post on Twitter, and and it is a point to bring up when I eventually do my entertainment industry video, which I'm still fucking intimidated about. But we tackle these things as they come. It is a very interesting take that I can't even, hold fault against, really, considering, you know, yeah. A lot of our favorite events are the ones where suffering is involved. Could also correlate his poor treatment and view of Nikke as sex objects are also a reflection. I mean, that's to a particular demographic of the player base. And thus, in front of these beloved guests, as per Rule 904, I hereby request that you seal your union with a kiss. With the mask still on? This sort of thing is always hard for me. You mean the gacha only bros? Yeah. The ones I bitch about all the time. Now, is something gonna go wrong here? Ah, she's resting on Emil's head. Oh shit. The wolves, oh boy. It's Nier. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Damn, they got in here fucking quick.
That wolf is a shade.
With magic!
The leader seems to have the power to reflect magic.
Ow.
The wolves appear to be targeting you.
Loyal Kerberos. An animal shade. Well, that's bizarre. I mean, like, this doesn't invalidate what I understand is the case, but I mean, like, it just alters it a little bit. Oh fuck, that's a lot more blood. Aww. Kill every last one of them! Okay, now this I'm actually a lot more sad about. Because we actually got to know these characters a little bit, and it's sad.
おようにかちすれて
Aww. This, oh, this sweet little thing.
たかれきた。たさすとりたできた。改ざん。
Aww. Man.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
改ざむ有利。あ、フェアです。ぬん。ザルツ、ザルツ、ザルがザルツンだ。ゾルキアレル。ゾテ、おられきたま。
We very much frown upon this course of action.
ユリペルワトル、改ざむタトデク。
Yes, but also
ルトデク。ゼルガントイ。
What solidifies Fasad's defenses. That is reasonable. Work on making sure that this doesn't happen again, rather than go out and kill them all. That much is reasonable. Keep everybody else safe before you start murdering. Just kill the wolves, kill the robots, kill the shades.
I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Man, man, it's almost like we're getting a little bit of a common through line in terms of, you know, like the people that we meet being like, hey, I lost someone close to me. How about we just kill everything and every single last thing that was involved in that? Gee, You know, there's one in the factory and one in the forest. What is sacrifice? I mean, we haven't gotten the piece yet from Seafront, but there's obviously gonna be one in the village, because duh. Kill the...
Yeah.
Kill the raptures.
I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not.
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight.
You're forgetting one place. Well, there's the canyon. No, the area, I think is what it's called. The area, the forest, the junkyard, the desert. Yeah, the area.
It will not be an easy one.
I know.
Head for the forest smith, check to see if a letter's arrived from the younger brother. Go meet with the king of Facade. Your path is laid out fully. Yeah? Okay, so... Okay, so this king of... So the thing that seems time sensitive here, or they realize like order sensitive, is meeting with the king. Because he is probably going to jump at the chance to kill the wolves. Now, as for the younger brother... Not really? Oh, okay, cool. Well... The time sensitivity is an illusion. Okay. Then in that case, I would probably... I probably want to go to the junkyard. See if I can get any further weapon upgrades.
Let's see if the junk heap kid sent us a letter.
I want to check on that. Why the fuck would I make it time locked? That means you miss content. That's fucking stupid. Well, it's not a matter of it being time locked. It's a matter of, like order, like the order changes things. We're gonna have an ad break in a minute and a half, so yippee. I'm gonna just, can I just dismiss that on my fucking OBS? I wonder if that'll make it come back or not. But yeah, you see, like, what's happening here with, like, several characters is, you know, like, the whole, like, I'm gonna devote my every last, like, thought and emotion I have to getting revenge. That is bad. Because it is unhealthy. They are not living a complete life.
Scorpions?
Indeed you can. Long ago, people operated food stands where they impaled the creatures on skewers and fried them whole.
Where did you learn that?
Who can say? I do not know. Some portions of the past are inexplicably clear in my memory.
Whatever.
Inexplicably.
What was that hussy?
Yeah, order changing things would cause you to miss content. That's fucking stupid. Goodness, the fucking knockback on their attacks. That's crazy. Okay, and there's the ad break happening. I'll collect my MacGuffins. It's funny. Now the fucking scorpions! Ah! Yeah, let's just run. We don't need to worry about that. Yeah, the best I can do. So I need to now look at my browser because this fucking Cheerio way to the top. Cusco! I can still fucking I think I can still remember the Emperor's New School theme song.
Oh,
back to the village. Oh, my tongue. Oh yeah, we're swallowing up your scorpions! Ah! Yeah. I didn't remember that Pacha then you like called out Cusco in that moment there. I did not remember that. I just remember, you know, like the quotable stuff because duh.
You have a letter, it would seem.
Dear Felix, this is to inform you that the upgrade work on your weapon has been completed. The weapon is ready and available for pickup at your earliest convenience. I also have a more personal request to make of you, one I hope that I can further discuss once you arrive to pick up the weapon. Yours, Two Brothers Weaponry.
A personal request? tourist, hmm?
He's done a
TBW.
lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to the junk heap, then.
Grabs him by the tail, and Kusuo's face gets stuck in the hole with the bat. Oh, yeah. And he just gets a mouth wad full of bats. Emperor's New Groove is fucking great, man.
Hope you find your Yona. I really do.
We're a bit of a ways away from that there, bud. Then runs on the bats and they end up the cliff to safety. Yeah. Fucking love that movie. Ads are done. Welcome back from the ads, those of you that got hit with ad jail. See ya, bitches. Up and up and up. Come on. You see, this is why we don't need to buy medicinal herbs. There's just crates full of them. Whoever keeps restocking these crates with medicinal herbs is you, the homie. Shit, man, I'm getting eepy and I drank coffee. Fuck. Actually, I'm probably experiencing the effects of over-caffeination at this point now, to where the caffeine actually makes me sleepy. And that is a real sign to stop taking caffeine for a little bit. But then what do I have for focus? Nothing. Got nearly 3 minutes of ads, and the benefit of having a second cheap shitty phone, which I've been too lazy to change my SIM card into, I can YouTube on one phone and Twitch on the other. Nice. Double the viewership.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great. Thanks.
Iron Will.
You know, with a weapon like that...
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
Yep. And the music even cuts out at that point there.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
Actually.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Sasuke on opposite day be like...
Which bastards?
The machine... MACHINE!
The ones in the mountain. That little shade in his robot.
Huh? That little shade. Shade, you say? Yeah, I don't recall there being a shade in that flashback. What is up with that? I'm so ready to kill Shades. A little one of that. What is going on
Shade
here?
has joined forces with a robot.
What is going on?
There's a shade in there?
Yes.
Now we're speaking the mutual language of murder.
And what have we decided?
We're gonna kill it.
You've got to kill him. By the way, what can I help you with?
So, Iron Will needs another memory alloy, so I need a net total of 3. 2 rusted clumps, and I've got enough dented metal bats for it. Wow. Ho! 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 God damn! Avenge my brother. By the way, what can I help you with? Damn, look at that fucking jump, though, dude. 389 to 633.
comebacks.
What's it now? I'm at 360. Yeah, so it's already like I lose 10% magic power, but I do get an overall stronger physical stuff. Oh. Oh yeah, that's hefty. That is hefty. It caps at 730? Yeah, but I didn't... It's more of the jump from 389 to 633 was the, you know, like, the more, like, shocking thing. Rat. It's a jump, but we said Beast Lord hits almost as hard. Yeah. I just can't upgrade Beast Lord right now. Nope, don't. Stop. You know, I could have just gotten down by that point, but I wanted to jump down and not use the ladder. B2. Yeah, I really need to shave. B2, no, 2B. Good, wait, hang on. I just need to see the difference between heavy and extra heavy. Well, I didn't even put anything on the axe of beheading yet. 1 second. I didn't even put anything on this yet. Oh yeah, that's also guard break. I want armor break. Or not to be. What do I know? Wow, yeah, that difference between heavy and extra heavy is what is insane.
I detect not a whit of intelligence from within that clump of iron.
Wait, hang on. I never did actually look at the martial arts. Okay, defend and evade. Wow, I have actually not... You know, I was like, when am I gonna get a martial arts thing? It's not that. It's not that.
Smart when he can smash you into a pancake.
I've been actually missing out on 30% extra damage this whole fucking time.
Wow, thanks, Book.
I've been
so much better already.
I've been missing out on 30% extra damage this whole fucking time, dude. Am I stupid? Am I deficient in the brain? Yes. I've just been leaving 30% extra damage on the table this whole fucking time, man. A shameful display by me, honestly. Well, let's see if we can get through here quickly enough. And there's the enemies. Unfortunately, I don't get their drops. Out of my fucking way. Stop! I was trying to jump to avoid getting staggered. Bitch. Okay, come on. Bop, 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 bop. Ah, bop, 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 bop. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. A huevo. A huevo. A huevo. Okay, I don't know if you guys, like, do you guys know about huevos? They're like actual real-life Pokemon. They are a type of bird that actually do straight up just go a huevo, a huevo, a huevo. And so that's their name. I fucking love them. They're so fucking silly. Actual real-life Pokemon. But even the funnier thing is that there was a video I saw on Twitter of an huevo, you know, like, attacking a guy, or trying to, rather. You know, like, it was being aggressive towards him, and it was, like, pecking at his leg and everything here. And it was obviously expecting to do more than, you know, like, just nothing. So, like, it sounded like it was going, how? As if it wasn't expecting its attack to do nothing. It is just a literal Pokemon. Oh. You know, that was just extra funny there. The fact that it was like, a huevo. Tries to headbutt the guy. How? Alright, bitch. Oh yeah, that's a lot more damage. Oh, that's so much more damage, man. Oh, dude. That's so much more fucking damage, man. Oh, that's so much fun. That's so much better. Balls. Hey, can you machines drop medicinal herbs, please? I would like that, totally. Please give me medicinal herbs. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and, like, do a full clear down here. So I saw a gold drop in that room. I'll go back and look. Ah! Two. Now let's go back and look real quick. Emil! Did a gold drop in here? No. It did not. I'm just gonna see if I can do a full clear as I go through here. To just get the shit I need for quests. If Iron Will is your planned weapon of choice, I suggest upgrading it rather than doing the side quest with that one item. Because again, 3 playthroughs. I mean, like, I am hoping to get the memory alloy to make it happen. because I need... Yeah. Oh gosh, game is chugging again. Just currently right now the DPS difference is more in favor of the axe. Rather than forcing the grind for 2 memory alloy. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't want to grind for the extra memory alloy, but I need 1 more anyways in order to upgrade it regardless. So I need to get another memory alloy either way. I just don't need to worry about getting 2. Because I only have 1 right now. Yeah. Buzz. Yeet! Ow. Thank you, Emil. Game, please. Game, please. Why do you do this? My point was more just that more will come as you finish more endings. Because these subsequent playthroughs will go fast once you know the order of operations and keep leveling. True. And that's why I said this is, I'm just doing a full clear as I progress, rather than specifically intending to grind. Oh, motherfucker. You motherfucker. There we go. Memory alloy. So anyway, I started blasting. Ooh. Let's try it. Titanium alloy. Magic OP when you do 30% more damage. Well, the martial arts thing was physical strength, not magic power. It's just more MP recovery. Just me doing the tap fire of the dark blast is what's letting me do more damage with it there. But I've been doing way more physical. I have been doing just way more physical since I've now realized martial arts is not an attack style. It is dodging and blocking. Because, you know, that's martial arts. Actually, I guess that is martial arts. You know what? Yeah, fair. You don't gotta, you don't get to fist enemies until Automata. Man! Stop it. Stop. Okay. I do still really like Dark Whirlwind. It's good supplemental damage, and it also acts as a good defensive tool. And it's speed to win! Okay. Oh boy. Bastards. Okay, there we go. Now we continue on the way to the depths, because that's the only other place we should be able to go, right? Oh, bitches. What if I just jump and let this do all the damage for me? Seems to be working. Seems to be working quite well. This is A-okay about me. Machine oil. Alrighty. Into the depths we go. So it's 9:30? Alright. So probably be able to finish this area and then be good for the night. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Yeah, that's right, bitch.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Should be able to finish your first playthrough next week.
Don't care.
Oh shit!
All that matters is
Nice.
that we kill them both.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to. Well, I'm not gonna be streaming next Wednesday because back in February, one of my friends that I play D&D with, he said he was gonna be hosting a small adventure. Yeah, he said he was gonna be hosting a small adventure that takes place inside his current campaign, and I agreed to it. And we're gonna be playing next Wednesday, so I will not be streaming next Wednesday.
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
Depends on your Friday and Saturday then? Yeah, it
Beats
depends.
going the long way around. Come on.
Oh, I didn't even see! Wait, so it was on the thing's head in the flashback. Or was it? I just thought it was a part of the thing's head. Totally killed his brother. So kill him. I mean, we know that it didn't. I don't recall seeing anything on the robot's head in the flashback.
Scanning.
I mean, I mean, looking at it, I was like, oh yeah, of course I didn't notice. But I mean, it could actually have not been there. Yeah, we know that this didn't kill the brother.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning.
We know that it didn't kill the brother, so like.
Look at the shade.
So killing it is purely a matter of like.
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs. Knock it down.
Take out the shade.
Yeah, so killing it is purely just a matter of like how much we need to. Wait, hang on. It absolutely did because the surviving one told us, and it's a shade. Lamie's being brother Nier. I know. You're halfway through the facade story. Other than that, you have Airy story and the Forest of Myth. Based on how the Junkyard and facade stories seem they're all 2 parts than the final dungeon. Yeah, that sounds like it takes 2 streams, so probably 2 weeks from now.
Exterminating. Ing. Ing. Ing.
Ing. Ping.
Must defend my mission.
Mission?
Oh, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Should be caught up with Warframe quest by then. I mean, this week, it's gonna be Duviri and Duviri and hopefully Whispers on the Walls. Then there's 1999, and then there is Old Peace. Farming notwithstanding, obviously. What under normal circumstances? Since you usually do 2 Nier per week. Yeah, like I typically would do 2, but next week is gonna be I'm playing D&D on Wednesday, and then the week after that is gonna be Drunk by Daylight with Silver and others. Kaine, why did you need to call that out? It's because she doesn't. Yeah, it's because she's like, no, I don't believe it. Like, what I'm seeing is this is not a shade, but she's saying like, no, it is. It is. That's why we're doing this. Ah, yeah. Ow. Kind of weird still. I mean, you guys are giving like I know how we operate when it comes to talking about these types of things at this point here. I'm very much aware that y'all are being like glib about it. That's why I'm trying to figure out like what is going on here. There's a lot of trends going on with this. But like I'm not seeing the connecting threads just yet. Oh boy. Oh shit. Hi-Fi Rush? Oh shit! Oh, it's the song and oh! I've heard the song! Probably because your misconceptions about Kaine. I mean, it's okay. It's still ultimately gonna be better for me to just.
Watch for falling debris.
It can fly now. They fly now.
Escape.
It's that is actually still one thing that I quote from the fucking stupid Star Wars sequel trilogy, because it's so dumb. Go see the world. Wait.
Must protect. Must fight.
What is up? The funny thing is, Stormtroopers have flown in expanded material before that movie. Yeah, but they wanted to kill the expanded material. But I mean, like that's a time for Argent and Han to complain about. I like Star Wars, but I'm not that big of a fan of Star Wars. Robots just mimicking human phrases, surely. Surely! Robots wouldn't have feelings in a fucking in Nier, would it? No! Robots wouldn't have feelings. No way! No shot! You don't have hundreds of books or comics to draw stories from. Yes, yes, you fucking did. You decided to kill it. Yep, fuck Disney.
Must defend my mission.
What is your mission, then?
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me!
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want!
It would be such cruel irony if you got killed by the same accident that killed your brother. the little shade is still there, yeah. Parallels! Watching them, parallels. Mirrored stories! That's the older brother to the shade, at the very least in terms of dynamics. And we killed it, and the little shade lives, and it feels tormented. I like how Beast Lord is clearly the canon weapon for the brother, since your magic duplicate uses it, even if you're using the axe.
Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons! Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
Give it up for Yuri Lowenthal, everybody.
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
And this is all lessons for Nier to learn from. Yuri Lowenthal is Yuri Lowenthaling again.
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
He's totally learning, totally. I mean, it's gonna learn.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
Do you? There is the fragment. Law of robotics. Oh. Maybe he does? But what else does he have? Even Yoko Taro says revenge is stupid. Well, I mean, I'm still gonna repeat my stance here. Revenge is good. Having revenge be your sole focus that dictates every decision and emotion you have is bad. What next? Perhaps we'll just go back to the village then. Go meet with the King of Facade, yeah. Let's wrap that up. I guess start the forest or maybe Facade. Yeah, I'm gonna round up Facade. If the forest is 2 parts too, I don't know if it is for sure though. I don't see why it wouldn't if what we've already done is in 2 parts. Let's see here. Just checking something real quick. If you're sure. You remember Forest is 2 parts? I mean, I've kind of already made my choice here. Meet with the king. Kind of already made my choice. Do you believe I can do this all in half an hour? Because if so, I'll do it. Otherwise, I mean, like, it's as good a point to stop as any. Or rather, I guess, speak with him and be like a next time type deal. Berries. I mean, other than fighting everything, how long was the second visit with the junkyard? Not super long. I mean, you're right, yeah. It wasn't. So, sure. Why not? Surely I'm not gonna get roped into an extra hour-long fucking ordeal. Surely I'm not.
Man, I'm bushed.
Bushed? Not beat. Might go a little long, but I doubt it will go super late. I mean, can spend those 20 minutes. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna quickly... Have you never heard someone say they're bushed before? No, I have not. I've always heard them say they're beat. Same meaning. I mean, I know. Context clues lets me know what it means. I just have never fucking heard someone say that. You bastards. Get the fuck away from me. I don't need to hold down R2. Ah! Fucking scorpions, bruh. Well, at least the poison is ticking very little on me. It's not really doing that whole much. Get poked, loser. No, my precious skin. No, my internal organs, they're being... No, my internal organs! No! When you laugh too hard at when the scorpions got him. When the joke actually just keeps leaning into itself. I'm sorry, that was good. I pranked... Wait. I pranked you by stealing your lungs. I replaced your lungs with fruit by the foot. I replaced your DNA with fruit by the foot. I replaced your guitar strings with fruit by the foot. Feels like a step backwards, but alright. Oh, that... Yeah, I was just trying to do a bit, and I ended up hurting my throat because of it, and that just led to the cough, which enhanced the bit even further.
Are you ready for battle?
Yes.
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
She's not the only victim here. These damnable wolves continue to claim the lives of many people. And that is something we need to take care of. I will not allow them to suffer anymore. As their king, I must take a stand. And if the rules say I can't, then damn the rules. Damn straight.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
I get teary-eyed every time I see Fira's death. Yeah, I did actually feel pretty fucking sad. Not crying worthy, but I did feel sad. Time to avenge Fira right after the story where Vice says revenge is a fool's errand. Yeah. We don't really learn, do we? I will not be defeated.
Count us in.
That is too much for me to
I'm
ask.
not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
Thank you, my friends. I owe you much. If you can make use of this, please take it. Ancient Overlord. Ooh. Where are you going, my liege? To strike the wolves. The city is yours. My liege, that is a violation of multiple rules. Did those rules keep Fira from dying? No, my lord. Sweet, a weapon I will never use. You know me so well. I love me my big bunks. Filthy one-handed swords. Spears are alright. Spears are kind of chill, but like I just haven't been that inclined to use a spear yet. But the one-handed swords, now that I've got two-handers, bruh, come on. What did Fira ever do? She was so close to knowing happiness, and then she had it snatched away from her. Yes, my lord. Was it Fira's fault that she was so frail? Yes and no. No, because she was born frail, but yes, because technically everybody can make themselves physically stronger and not as frail. But also, no, because sometimes it's just that fucking hard for someone to make themselves not frail. Watching you play DMC is gonna give me an aneurysm, I can tell! Possibly. Because I've not played, I've not really dabbled that much in games like DMC before. That's also the Nier speedrun in general. They only use like 3 weapons across the whole game, and they still had to collect every weapon to get the last 2 endings. Don't get me wrong, like the one thing that would make weapon switching and you like using one-handed swords like that fucking goated for me is if it didn't just simply preserve your combo count, but also your your actual like swing animation. So that way you could be like doing like one of the really fast double swing move with a one-handed sword, and like once you start the animation, you switch to the two-hander and you get the speed of the one-handed sword but the damage of the two-hander. That would actually be sick as fuck, and I would actually do that. 2 weapon sets of 2. Uh-huh. No, my lord. Then get out of my way! I cannot, my lord! You are behaving like a fool. Different combos of the 4 weapon types? Nice. Clearly you are still young. How dare you? Bro, you don't even got a weapon. Queen Fira was a kind and gentle woman. All in our city loved her, did they not? Hear me, men of the... Shit, my lungs. And who is our king's beloved? Who stained the court with the blood of our queen? The wolves did. And then who are the ones that will vanquish the wolves? The men of the mask! Sire, request permission to join these men in battle. I apologize. It took me time to obtain the blessing of every citizen for the war. You visited all of them? I did, my liege. These are rules about this sort of thing, after all. Rules do not exist to bind you. They exist so you may know your freedoms. That is still some Delulu talk right there. My liege, you are a worthy successor to your father. A foolish king attracts a foolish people. Do not forget this. You are foolish people indeed. Sacrifice so much for an idiot like myself. There's Kaine's theme. You can double up on weapons, which means you can dual great swords. Hell yeah, brother. Dante in DMC gets to do cool mix-up combos like that. Oh, sick. This is their den. I'm sorry to ask so much of you.
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
And that's Kerberos. Alright. Oh yeah, he deflects magic, so I need to wait for him to come down.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king.
Bro, the game. Please.
He seeks the king of facade.
1, 2, 3. That is a lot of fucking wolves, man. Can I skin them? Wait, hang on. No, I can't. That'd be funny if I could. It'd be really World of Warcraft of me. Oh, okay. That specific delivery there sounds like a certain Japanese VA I'm aware of. How wow of you.
But as for the leader,
if even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
That means a lot of combos. Yeah. And you already fucking know I like my heavy weapons.
above you, stay on your guard.
I was expecting a lunge. Oh, he still does chip damage on me, dude. What the fuck? Ow. Come on, bitch. Are you fucking serious? Can the game... Like, I need to know why the game does this shit. Also, it doesn't deflect Kaine's magic. Notably.
The king is in danger.
I'll guard the king. That's what Firo would want.
Indeed. You must worry about protecting more than yourself in this battle.
You ain't slick, dog. You ain't slick. I'm too tired for probability math? Well, it's not probability. Well, I mean, I guess you could... Facade takes it to the extreme, but their quote about the rules being there so you may know your freedoms is a commentary about how anarchy is bad. We give up some freedoms specifically so we can happily live in the freedoms we keep. Okay, when you put it like that, that's fair. I mean, because obviously anarchy is bad. Rules are important, but like... But yeah, like, it's just odd, like, when you're like the nation of, we have literally 120,000 rules that everybody is expected to know by heart, says that these rules are there so that way you can know how free you are. No, you're not fucking free in this city. And obviously the extreme of no rules is also bad. So the King of Facade had 3 voices. As a child, he's voiced by Maru Ayasato. In the original games, he was voiced by Yosuke Shigematsu as an adult. But in this version, he's voiced by Junya Inoki. I don't know. I don't actually recognize the names of any Japanese VA. I have to like know like, oh, they voiced this character in this property. Fugo and JoJo's Part 5? Oh, okay. Okay. The dog that can deflect magic. Let's just hit it with really big magic. Double fist it. Oh, Giga Slam incoming. Takato in SSS Gridman. I watched that dub. Horde beast, die! We cannot know peace so long as you draw breath. This is for my people and our fallen, and for Fira! The fact that we linger on this, like, I actually do feel more sad about an animal dying. Loyal Kerberos key fragment. Yuji Itadori from JJK. That's where I heard that. That's where I heard that scream before. Yeah, Yuji. Went fast, very fast, in fact. She was placed into indentured servitude at a young age, and forbidden to speak in that harsh environment. With no family, she toiled day after day. And just as her future was looking bright,
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had.
She was?
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
I will do my best. I swear it. I'm sorry. I need to be alone right now. The king isn't allowed to shed tears in front of others.
Is that another infernal rule?
The people of Mask live and die by our rules. And sometimes we even break them. Isn't that right, Fira?
The poor king.
This is all the Shade's fault.
That is genuinely sad. Fuck the Shades. See, I still, like, I don't know, man. Like, it seems like there's just something there. Obviously, you guys know. And I'm just trying to, like, figure out this, like, mystery. Like I said, Facade takes it to the extreme, and they know it, but it's their culture. They even make rules to cancel other rules. Tragedies abound.
Hopeless said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
Well, this is a good stopping point here, considering we finished that. I just think that it's funny that the brother just ends that summer month with "fuck the Shades." Yeah, no, like we're kind of losing sight a little bit on what we should be doing. I mean, now granted, we actually did like offer some form of comfort and assistance to the king, which is what you should do. But yeah, should be a little bit, just a little bit harder to decipher. However, this feels like good progress. So, yeah, what? Like, I kind of want to do the side quest to where I go back to the shrine, so that way I can just get its reward. Then we have the forest, and then whatever comes after. But then this is all the Shade's fault. Yeah, no, it's like... yeah, like... I mean... We can say that, but that's not the thought to be having right now. And that's to where, like, I can point out the distinction on where you can cross the line on revenge. You know, like, going to go kill the Shade that was leading the pack that killed Fira. That's good. That's good. At least as far as, you know, like... everything else. Depending on how fast the forest and area go, it might be possible to finish playthrough one next stream. Ooh, okay. I'm excited for that. But yeah, like, this is like, you know, avenging Fira, stopping the wolves from killing the people of Facade. Good thing, good thing. Until we worry about any ramifications with the ecosystem, but we're not worrying about that right now. But then, looking at Fira's death, avenging her, knowing that she just wants the king and her people to be happy and everything, and just thinking, this is all the Shade's fault. like, that's to where the thought of hating them and revenge is consuming him. And it's a problem. And that's where it's not healthy. And that's to where you can't focus on revenge like that. They won't be long. I mean, considering how everything else was short, they seem short as well. So, yeah. I've definitely been having a good time with this, though. I am excited to see the answers to all my questions here. So I'll stop recording this. You know, actually, we're gonna be wrapping this up really soon, so I think I can spend like 1 or 2 snoozes. Yeah. Okay, so I can stop the stream recording, and I can now stop the Steam recording. Yeah, I have, like, it's not even necessarily that I'm, like, having active questions in my mind right now. It's more of a matter of, I just have these, like, inquisitive thoughts in my mind. That's more of what I have going on right here, like, inquisitive thoughts. Since there's less need to run around and stuff, playthrough 2 might only take 2 streams, maybe? And 3 might be 1 or 2. That's honestly, that's a very nice comfort, honestly. Knowing that, like, the repetition of going through the New Game Plus is not gonna take that long. That actually does make me feel good. Depending on if you do the side content and stuff. I'm gonna do as much side content as interests me or that I'm capable of doing without having to waste a lot of time on it. They at least knew the repeats were gonna be grading after a bit. I mean, yeah, like a single New Game Plus cycle is seeing all the things that are new. Every New Game Plus cycle after that is like, okay, come on, let's just get to the stuff that we didn't get. That's kind of how it go. That how it be, how it do. There's a secret 4th playthrough for the new ending, but you'll see what that's like when you get there. Obviously, obviously, I'll get there. I am looking forward to getting these story answers, though. I am very curious about all this, and I look. Yeah. But still, like, four total playthroughs. Excited for Monday. Yeah, boy. And it will only be 1 Nier Replicant stream next week. Unless I, like, get more than 7 shorts made on this Sunday. Because then that means I will have less work to do on the following weekend. But we'll worry about that later, because I'm going to be playing D&D next week on Wednesday, and the week after that is going to be Drunk by Daylight, and that's going to be wild. That's going to be fun. I know you're going to raid Argent, but I'm exhausted, so I'm a veg out night all. No problem. You rest well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting and everything, and also thank you to everybody else. And yeah, we're gonna raid into Argent. Here be, and let's get those raid messages in. Oh wait, shit, fuck. Technically 5 total playthroughs, 1 per ending, but ending C and D are binary. Choice at the end of playthrough 3, so you can just reload before the final part and redo that for ending D. Okay, good to know. Good to know. And yeah, thank you all for being here. I will see you guys on Friday. I will ask further ahead. Actually, Actually, you know what? I'll let Snackies and Bard decide if it's gonna be the collab, because if they can't pay their WoW subs, they can't pay their WoW subs. And if they're like, hey, let's play Zomboid, I'm gonna be like, no thanks. To a chase, it's probably gonna be Warframe, but we'll see what happens. Thank you. I'll see you guys then when it happens. I hope you have a great night, a great day tomorrow, and a great rest of your week. And, yeah. Thank you all. Now let's go see how the Pokemans is going for Argent and Lucifer, please.
Oh, is that double lucky? Hello! The